Right, hello everyone. It is me, Pippi Pawpaw. Today we are going to be playing Chapter 3 of Deltarune. But first, until we start, we're just gonna do some chill Smash Bros. Gameplay. Sorry if I didn't make this clear, but until we start. By until we start, I mean until 9. Uh, because we aren't starting right now. I'm just giving people time to get in. Let me know if the audio balancing is bad, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna try not to stimulate the stream, but sorry if I do, it's just a thing I do. Great. Ah. Owie, my ankle. Sorry. Oh, look at what my health is at. 6, 7. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, wait, nope. Ha. Yes. No. Ho, ho, ho. What? That's some bull crap. Yippee! I see. Yeah. Ha. Aha. God damn it. I may die. I have died. Ah. Ah. Piss. Piss. It was close, though. I just got unlucky. Or locked out for a little too long, I guess. Okay, snakes. I just noticed Snake's fingers aren't over his ear and his portrait, so it just looks like he's checking his pulse. Owie, my ankle. Owie, my ankle. Oh, explosions. Come here. Come here. Ha. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, oh. Owie, my ankle. Ha. Gotcha. Aha. I see. Ow. Rude. So I'm probably dead. I am, in fact, dead. Aha, but you see. I just launched back myself. I'm glad that that didn't count for that apparently for some reason doesn't hit me, even though a lot of my other abilities hit me. Ow. How did that hit me and not him? That's stupid and annoying. Oh, oh, oh. I thought you could control where you go. Forced me to go forward. That's a bit annoying. You know, simple minor inconvenience. Oh shit, not good. Put the heel, oh my god, no way, yeah. Come here. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. I don't know. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Bro, why'd you just let it hit you? That was a bad idea. Owie, my ankle. Just send it up his ass. I have blasted you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh no, it flies you in whatever direction you're going. so you can't really, so you still can't control it, but it's not always forward. Inivaz. So by the way, I'm thinking in terms of Final Smash, I feel like, even though Ryu and Ken are supposed to be Echo Fighters, I feel like Ryu's is better than Ken's because Ryu's is horizontal. Ryu's Final Smash is horizontal and Ken's is vertical. And I just feel like you're more likely a horizontal Final Smash is more likely to be is more likely to actually hit someone. I don't know. That could just be me though. Whoop, whoop. Oh, I mistook Ryu for myself. What? That was stupid. I'm never good at sudden death because that means, you know, hitting someone and not getting hit. Ooh, Bowser. I was trolling my friend the other day because I was just spamming side B, and eventually, since he was down a stock, I just kept side Bing him and I basically just kept SDing with side B off the edge, and like it didn't matter because he was still down a stock. And eventually, and then like I was on 2 stocks, he was on 1, and I just realized like, oh, okay. Like, oh, okay, I can just SD and I'll win. Now, I will say, you don't both die at the same time, except the main thing is that that's not actually a good thing because you die before whoever you're carrying. So if you're both on, like, 1 stock, you had better... So if you're both on 1 stock, you can't do that because you'll die first, I believe. Pile drove him into the ground. I don't know, it could just be me, but Bowser Side B is just so funny to troll people with. Jeez. Well, it seems that It seems that Bowser's Final Smash is easier to land on this stage because it's a giant map, so but it's the same hitbox relative to the map, I guess. Yippee! Yippee! By the way, I watched this old movie called Galaxy Quest. Not old movie, it's from like the 2000s. Called Galaxy Quest yesterday, and it's supposed to be a spoof of like Star Trek. For those who don't know what a spoof is, it basically just means like, you know, like a parody of a movie. Like parodies, but for movies. Anyways, now he's down a stock, so if I can politely walk him over, if I can politely escort him over to the edge of the map, I can just SD while holding him. And I win. Oh, crap. Hey, come here. Oh, shit, I aimed the wrong way. Crap. Oh, god damn it. I have SD. Alright, I'm playing Bowser now because I want to troll people. Oh yeah, also according to my friend who plays Inkling, Inkling is useless against tanks. So there's also that. Apparently, if he had known I was gonna... I was playing random, but apparently if he had known I was gonna get... Excuse me. I was gonna get Bowser, then he would have like picked Pyramithra because they're better for tanks or something. But you know, sure, I guess. I know nothing about... I don't know like any details about like how most characters work. I just know their moveset. I don't know what they're good for or bad for. Oh, also apparently, being covered in ink makes you take more damage. Oh, come here. Okay, so I gotta remember, I can't be predictable, otherwise I'm not doing anything useful. Face the god of hyper. I like how I timed that with thinking I'm dying. Credits to me, I don't even interrupt for the lyrics. I'm just singing them because, you know, funsies. Alright, it is 9 o'clock. That means it is time to start Deltarune. Just give me a sec to mess with the settings on my monitor so I can turn on my volume. Me turning on my volume doesn't matter for you guys. Deltarune. Alright, let me know how to let me know how to audio balancing sounds. Oh, let me make a poll in chat. Like, let me just do that now so that before I forget. Sorry, this is gonna take me a sec. Sorry, I'm gonna try not to do that. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to playing the boards today. I'm not sure why, but I just am. Alright, I started a poll. Poll ends once we get to the first enemy encounter, so the whole one of you that's watching, please vote now. Sorry, give me a sec. I got a text. Alright, give me a sec. I'm just gonna throw up this briefly, because I need to go into the chapter 2 files and I don't want to dox myself. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Alright. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, I'm just checking because I don't see the file we used yesterday. So I gotta check. See if it's saved or not. Ah. Grumpy Face, we are in fact still playing. I just have the break screen thrown up for my privacy. And now that the chapter started, we're putting it back down. No, I know the stream isn't visible. I deliberately put it up so that, and for my privacy, I put it back down now. Huh? Chris. Chris, hey, wake up! We're in the Dark World. Some kind of a weird route. The hell did this happen? Well, who cares? This means another adventure, right? Well, let's see what else is around. A stale wind. You stifle a sneeze. You are filled with the power of not sneezing. Oh, I probably could have saved over the other files. Well, it's too late now. Nope. Wait for me. Rosse. I felt a dark presence and hurried here. If we keep going, the dark fountain should be...
Hey, Ralsei, you're not gonna believe what I did after our adventure yesterday. After we saved the world, I went over Chris's almost baked entire pie, and then marathon movies all night.
Aw, Susie, it sounds like you had a wonderful time.
Yeah, it wasn't awful, I guess.
I want to hear all about it. Let's just get going first.
Oh, yeah.
Yippee! Happy. Happy.
Anyway, so I've been thinking about some of those movies last night. Think you could survive Blood Crushers too, Ralsei?
I don't know. I've never seen a movie. Oh my god, stop being depressing, dude.
Really? Would you wanna?
Huh?
No, come watch next time. Movies.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Aw, we're all working together. As a team.
And then, like, doesn't have to just be movies, you know? You could even, like, go to school with us. And we could get him to do our homework, right, Chris?
I'd love to do your homework, Susie.
Ralsei lives under...
No, like, Ralsei was, like, just created a few days ago. That's why he's never watched a movie.
So there's this festival in a few days, right? And, maybe it's stupid, but wouldn't it be kind of fun if we all went?
Also, someone took a picture of us up there.
By all, I mean Ralsei too, obviously.
Susie, I'd like nothing more. I'd like nothing more than to go, Susie. But
But you, what?
I don't think I could.
Yeah, I mean, the festival's kind of stupid, you know? I mean, obviously. Just, I mean, we don't even have to play any games. We could just make a mess, cause some trouble. Just, I don't know, could be fun if you just went, you know?
No, Susie, I want to. I can't go.
Did I say something weird?
No, not at all, Susie. I'm happy to be invited by you, Susie. I am. It's just I'm a Darkner. I can't go to the light world, even if I wanted to.
Why?
Because we Susie, it's hard for me to explain this, but you see, Susie, you and Chris live in the light world, a place where everything is as you see. That is, as long as there's light. You see, when it gets dark, things become more indistinct. A chair can look like a monster. A poster can look like it's moving. Your eyes can't see the truth anymore. And when the light runs out, you see nothing. Of course, your mind can't make anything of nothing. But what if it became even darker? Darker than dark. What if we could take away the light that wasn't there until we reached another side?
if that were to happen, I'd start to see things again. And hear them. And feel them. Jump scare. Pop. Jump scare. That is the Dark World, Susie. An alternate view of reality through the lens of shadow. In other words, an illusion. The Dark Fountain changes everything into a fantasy. In the Light World, in reality, Lancer is just an average playing card. Queen is just a laptop. In other words, when the lights come back on, this world is no longer real. The places you go, the people you meet, none of them are. Even I, the one telling you this, I too am. Ralsei, how can you say you're not real? I can see you, I can hear you. I can feel you, I can hear you. Normal objects don't have feelings and stuff. Oh god, it's about to get depressing. That's right, Susie. They shouldn't. That's why I don't want you and Chris to worry too much about us, okay? We don't know what Ralsei is yet. But by the way, I did want to explain, basically what he's trying to say is, you know how sometimes when it gets really dark in like your room or something, you start hallucinating a little, like objects start looking weird. Like, you know, when you were a little kid and like the clothes on your chair looked like a monster or whatever. He's basically saying that the dark worlds are like basically negative light, darker than pitch black, and basically that causes you to hallucinate vividly. Yeah, basically dark worlds are just like you hallucinate vividly because it's so dark you can't make anything out. Your brain just starts making things up. It's funny, I was overjoyed to make friends. Then, selfishly, I started feeling sad, too. Sad I couldn't be your friend in real life, Susie. That I can't do your that I can't do your homework. That I can't go with you. That I can't be there to help you when you really need me. Ralsei. I'm sorry. That's why if you know, me, Lancer, we can't do it all. So if you ever feel like we're not enough, just forget about us and make some real friends, okay? Ralsei, you idiot! How can you say that? You think I could just forget you? Forget Lancer? Forget everyone? I don't care what you say you are. You're real to me, okay? Susie, I'm happy to hear that, but shut up and listen to me. No matter what you say, no matter what you are, me, you, Chris, we're a team, all right? None of us are gonna forget each other. So please, just... Wow, what an amazing performance. The audience has been brought to tears, folks. Who the heck are you? Who the heck are you? Aha, I was hoping you'd ask. Mike, play the VHS. New Tumblr Sexy Man just dropped.
Coming straight from your house. Coming straight from your house. I mean,
Mr. Antenna's TV Time. Grumpy Face, I don't know. Deltarune is a freaking fever dream, okay? What lovely contestants we've got today, folks. Contestants? Yes, you three are the stars of today's show. Mr. Tenna's marvelous mystery board. TV time! Also, I love the sound effect he makes when he talks. What? What the hell are you doing? What am I doing? You should be wondering what you're doing. You're about to play the greatest game of your life. Answer crazy questions past physical challenges. And you'll all win some TV-tastic prizes. Floral cowboy bath curtains, a brand new family car, big roast talker backer, kitchen sink floor guard, chocolate chewy roll-ups, a genuine Ross A Plus. Hey, I am ingredient, and that's not all. Hey, Dr. Tenneville, what's today's prescription? Why, it looks like a prescription for one grand prize. That's right, today's grand prize is this season's most popular item. Encased in our patented mystery ball, the Stark World's one and greatest treasure. Hey, bet you want to know what's inside, don't ya, folks? Well, great news, Cadoos and Cadets. Everything can be yours. All you have to do is win. Wow, I've never seen the funometer like this, folks. Now, don't touch that dial, because tonight we are going to have one heck of a... Who the hell is we? Weed. Well, this is the game show, and you guys are the contestants, right? Let me be a little clearer. We aren't being on your stupid show. You aren't? Oh, well, that's just hunky-doody, you know, you do you. Meanwhile, guess I'll just be me in the logo, huh? Is my guilt trip working? Susie? What? Susie, I know I can't go to the festival with you, but if I can, I still want to have fun with you and Chris. Or I'll say, maybe we could just try playing this game? If we can't watch TV, maybe we can be on it? Alright, fine, we'll give it a shot. You'll give it a shot? My game? My guilt trip is working. I guess. My guilt trip worked! Oh, you will? Oh, you thrill. Mike, the lights, the sounds, the what's-its, the do's-its. Turn them all on and get me a cup of coffee. Right over here, ladies and germs. I'm Chris. Ralsei and Chris were... Susie and Ralsei were both facing to the right, but then Chris was just looking at the back of the stage. You hear the audience whispering in awe at your presence. You are filled with the power of undeserved fame. Alright, hold up, just checking the poll real quick. So far, there's still only one vote, and it's still in favor of Gino. Everyone got their snacks and drinks? Once the show starts, there will be no bathroom breaks. There will be many bathroom breaks. I have to drink a lot of water to keep my voice alive. Are we all ready to be in the show? Great. Mike, hit it! I'm a little nervous. Quit messing with your ears. We're about to be on. I misread that as quit messing with your ass. Would everyone please give a warm welcome to today's star contestants? Everyone, please cheer their names. Oh, right. Contestants.
Go.
Your names, please. Sorry, you've only got 3 letters to work with. I'd give you 4, but the censors would kill me. Chat, you know what we're doing. Sorry if this typing's annoying. I'm trying. Alright, now for the introductions. First up, Prince from the Dark and 3-time accidental Fluffiest Pet contest winner, Ralsei. Oh, the cute little bow. Next up, Chris's Red, Monster Maniac, and where did you wreck those pants? Susie.
Susie!
Hey folks, looks like the censors are gonna kill me. Only on this show because they weren't blue enough for the Splurfs. Chris!
Chris, knew I could count on you.
Now that we've all been improperly introduced, Mike the board, please. Today's game show will be a virtual adventure through TV Desert. Each of you will use our cutting-edge proprietary controller pads to control fantasy versions of yourself in a world so real you'll forget that it's not. On your quest, you will fight battles, quizzes, gain points, and maybe learn to love each other a little along the way. Now, don't dodge that dial, and don't stop those smiles, because it's TV time! They snuck in a little bit of subliminal messaging at the beginning. I'm joking. Sorry, I'm fine. Anyways, I'm joking, but you know, I was joking because like it was flashing and stuff.
Ain't the lost Pippins? On behalf of the toys you lost on the couch, a secret.
His voice isn't supposed to sound like this. I can't do a squeaky voice right now because my throat's messed up.
There are 4 keys in all, though you just need 3 here.
Oh, you sucked the water dry. You dare end our season of love? I predict a lot of pain in your future. This battle has a special win condition for our contestants. All you have to do is say, I love to watch TV 99 times and you will win. Also, by the way, guys, we're gonna aim for S rank. Because it's how you get the Shadow Mantle. And we kind of need that to fight the Knight. Owie, my ankle. Oh wait, I forgot. We're supposed to be doing Geno today. Alright, chat, that confirms that we are... I mean... I kind of want to spare people. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm sorry. I changed my mind. I want to spare people. I haven't done that in a while. Also, besides, it's like... This fight, it doesn't matter what we do anyways. Nonino, you oppose. Right, just, they kept choosing me for the act. Any cool reason why? Not to rain on your parade, Amor, but it's probably just because you're first in the order. Right, you're right as rain, sweet cloud of mine. Drama. Oh, but see, their attacks are colliding instead of forming hearts now. So, whose attack did you like better just now? Oh, what the? Don't ask that. Sorry. Obviously was mine anyway, right? Pick. Rain, rain, go away, isn't that how it goes? Hey, is it getting hot in here, or is it just me? Wait, no, I think he said, or is it me? Like, you know, is it getting hot in here, or am I just hot? Yes, Tenna, you're very hot, according to several people on the internet. It's normal for couples to fight sometimes. Come on, Chris, tell them. For those who don't know, Chris's mom and dad are divorced, so that was I don't think he was trying to be mean, but that was a kind of mean thing for Tenna to say. I'm gonna be honest, this attack is a lot harder. I'm gonna be honest, they actually work better like this. That attack's a lot harder than the normal attack.
Sorry, I just wandered in here. Are these two single?
And yes, Rules does find a way to be involved this chapter again.
Owie, my ankle.
Ow. I found chapter 4 is the chapter where they really drop all the jokes. Like, all the recurring jokes, such as, you know, Moss, I believe, Lancer, like, you know, Lancer isn't here, Rules isn't here, the Thrash Machine isn't here, you know.
You really think anyone can do a rain attack? Fine, I get it. I'm just raining on your parade. Goodbye. Who needs a wet blanket like her anyway?
Oh god. But yeah, we literally can't say I love TV enough times. Oh look, there's Elnina's little sheep cloud thing in the corner. Nice move, huh, Elnina? Oh, and it's disappeared entirely. Elnina? Oh. Bro fumbled. Sorry. Oh no, what have I done? I'm nothing without her beside me. Oasis of love. I made it into a desert. Wow, looks like we are out of time. Ha, I love watching TV. 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 Okay, battle's over, folks. See you later. Well, that was awkward. Nice. 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 Everyone gets ready to knock the enemy's socks off. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Ow. Owie, my ankle. Down? Don't worry, we'll edit that out in post. Post haste. Shadow Guy gains mercy until you get hit. Nice. 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 By the way, it says you have to spare 25 of them. You don't actually. I mean, you do have to spare 25 of them, but there's like, closer to the end of, but like, around like, I'd say probably a little past the halfway point in the chapter, there's like a bunch of them that you can spare all at once. See, I take it, but then Susie takes it. Excuse me. She can now pick up pots and weeds. Wait, throw Ralsei. Throw Ralsei. Grab Ralsei. Grab Ralsei. Look at the corner. I hope the glass is paying attention to the physics of quicksand. Won't someone please help me? Yeah, but... Susie, be nice. Child's play, I meant baby's work. This is bad, folks. Don't worry, Chris. According to the manual, I have a special ability. If there's no blocks to push, then push me. What the? Chris, just ignore all that and just push me, Chris. Nope, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Crits? Kid, this is getting awkward. Just push him. Nope. Okay, let's go to a commercial break. Why didn't you push him? Why didn't you push him? What a great puzzle, folks. As a reward, a bonus zone.
What? Only 1 point?
Hey, we've got a budget. Nobody cares. Practice of love. By the way, I found an easy thing that'll help you get S rank is to get all of the keys even though you don't need to, because you get a bonus. Owie, my ankle. Oh. This is hard. You know what? I'll lose the TP goal to finish it a turn faster. Nice. TP meter. The TP meter is like MP. TP, except instead of magic points, it stands for tension points. You use TP, because basically, you can cast you get tension points because you can cast spells when the tension is high. You know what I'm saying? It's like, the hero always uses their strongest spell at the height of the battle. Also, I didn't do that myself. Chris guides you over to pie. That was what's Chris's favorite food. Oh, damn it. I said pie, and now I want, pumpkin pie. Oh. Hey, folks, it's Sphinx Tenor. Answer my riddle, and I'll give you 1 key. Is what I would say, but you see, it's a bit embarrassing. See, I'm missing my cues. Bring 2 of them here, and I'll kiss ya. Know what else you're missing? Watch. Hey, that's croissant misuse. What? Sir. Son. Sunyon. Help, I'm stuck in a sea of green, in the spiny sea of green. Ow. Sorry, my foot. Want anyone free a poison boy? Got it. Me? Oh, you have rescued me. I will give you everything I have, and all I have is myself. You got Lancer. Is there something he can dig? Oh, there sure is, buddy. Buddy, oh boy, oh. Oh, buddy, oh boy, oh me, oh my. Oh, L marks the spot. I'll dig up a treasure for you. Now, normally, if I hadn't drunk up the Oasis at the beginning, if I hadn't... Look, a key was squeezed from the fragrant mud. The pioneers used this to make key lime pie. Bye now. If I hadn't drank from the Oasis, doing that would have blocked the Oasis. Hey, wait, how's Lancer in the game? Don't worry, he's just backstage with a controller, just like everyone else.
It's easy if you hold something over your head.
He's holding Ralsei.
Owie, my ankle.
Watch it, falling peaches. Didn't you say rocks before? What?
Ooh. Please leave it to me.
Wait, watch where you're throwing. Ralsei, you gonna die. Yeah, Ralsei died.
Susie! Susie!
You hoarded my key-wings. Well, some of you survived. Take a key. And I forget where the last one is. Oh, right, the Sphinx. We just have to find the other Q. I mean, the other Q we find by finding the other quiz vortex, but... Hey, it's right here. Cool. What's the name of this show's host? Mr. Little Nose.
Why are you making fun of me?
Aha, that's me, folks! Marvelous... Yeah, no, it's Marvelous Mystery Board. It's confusing, I know. Chris! Haha, I knew you cared! Oh yeah, if you choose anything other than Lancer, Susie will choose Lancer, and then Tenno, but Ralsei will choose whatever you choose, so Tenno will say, sorry, Susie, you're wrong, because majority vote, or whatever. Because, as he mentioned, he doesn't actually know Lancer's name. It's just funny to me. Sorry if the stimming is annoying. I'm trying. When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
Well, you got 2 Qs just for me? Oh, that's much better. Now that I'm dressed.
What?
It's a quiz to the death.
I just like the implication that it wasn't dressed before. This thing seems to suck ass. This thing seems to suck ass. What's wrong with it? Next question. What's the name of this awful guy? Peepee. Peepins. Because he be peepin'. Oh.
What the hell, Chris?
Chris, you don't remember? He got embarrassed about liking the green dinosaur and switched to... Yeah. Decent! Decent!
Well done for you that knows a nose.
You got key number 1. And you got a key. And then, oh wait, I never realized there's actually 5 keys. Need healing in battle? Try our in-game purchases. So now we have 2 extra keys, so that should give us a massive bonus at the end of the chapter. Enter the giant pyramid tile to enter. Look, ramps. We can use these as ramps. Hey, this floor is made out of floor. Anyways. So this is the last part of the challenge. And pretty much as long as it's TV time. Pretty much as long as we try our best, we should do well enough that we'll be excuse me. That combined with the bonuses will basically be guaranteed an S rank. Oh, I was trying to go sideways while I did that, so that was kind of risky, but alright, I probably should have built up a bit more food before throwing it to the special guest, just because they're really valuable and you want to make the most of it when you throw it to a special guest, but, you know, whatever. Buzz. Owie, my ankle. But yeah, honestly, the key to getting S rank... Oh, damn. Missed out on the special guest. But yeah, honestly, the key to getting S rank is pretty much just... I've been told the key to getting S rank is pretty much... The key to an easy S rank in this game is pretty much just saving up and throwing a bunch to the special guests. Also, you get a little bit of bonus points for jumping over the fire, which is nice. Owie, my ankle. Oh, I didn't that time. I guess it's for, like, if you do, like, a particularly nice or particularly close dodge. I don't know. Not sure. Oh. That's it. Well, would you look at those smiling customers? They're happy as yet to be cooked clams. And Chris, you're just as happy, aren't you? You remember how fun watching cooking shows was too, don't you? So did we win? What do you think? That was the most unforgettable show in prime time. Mike, show the results of the board. I forgot it said of the board. I didn't see that it said of the board, so I just had to improvise. Had to improvise on my sentence. A rank. My brain interpreted that as A minus rank. T rank. Okay, so we got A, T, A, and then 2 extra keys. No way that doesn't get us S. Yep. Nice. 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 Look, Chris, we won! We won! Whoa. It's over already? Damn, we were just having fun. See you in the next episode, everyone. And then Chapter 3 ended. Well, good stream, guys. I'm kidding. Stop! 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 Blue stop sign. It can't be all over already. No, that was... No, the funometer's still only at 80%. Huh? Huh? You see, that was just... Round 1! There's more than 1 round? Of course, there's 2 rounds, too! You haven't ever heard of a game show with just 1 round, have you? Nobody except grandmas really even watch. Exactly, it's preposterous! It'd be bad TV, and trust me, I know TV. Well, I guess we were having fun. Yeah, we can play another round. Can we change Susie's name, though? Great! And now, a word from our sponsors. This place is... How do you like my green room? It'll take some time before round 2, so relax and enjoy. Alright. Speaking of, this seems like a good time for me to go take a break for my sanity. So, I will be back. Alright, I'm back. I'm actually not sure if I should take more or less breaks, simply because, like, pulling myself away from the stream is just gonna make me realize how tired I am. And while it's good to take breaks, it might actually be worse to take a break if I'm just giving myself time to think about how tired I am. Oh, whatever. Gain more TP. Classy meal for big shots. Even non-TVs can eat it. You don't get money for sticking stuff in the machine, dumbass. That's like the first thing anyone tries. Is it, though? Talk. The vending machine did not respond. Stars ripple on the walls like soft music. You're filled with the power of relaxation. Oh, they didn't spoil. Okay, good. Chris, bang up job getting S rank, love. That a little prize. Pink ribbon was added to your armors. So now we have another pink ribbon. Nope, not in first grade anymore. Or are you? Bad idea. She has an ability called Bad Idea. Ginger Guard, it would lower his magic. What's his current magic? It's not. Is it worth it? I'm not sure. Oh, that's why we got so many points. That's how we got so many points, because Ralsei has the Deal Maker, which gets your money up. Get your money up, not your funny up, Dante. By the way, guys, if you're having trouble getting S rank, you can also deliberately get Z rank. Oh. I thought there was usually something behind there. I must be misremembering. There's something from behind here. The Saber 10. It's a lot better magic, but it increases... It's a lot better attack, but it's worse defense, so... It's just completely useless, I guess. No. Ah, Chris, look at you, a dressing room big shot. Cheers, cheers. So how do you fancy the game then? Righto, it ain't much in it, love. Now I knew you wouldn't like it, I knew, so listen up. See that game you've been playing? It's not exactly the original. Old Tenna's done a little something here, little something there, and made the whole adventure some big old blasted line from A to B. Primo boring stuff. But if I know Chris, and boy do I know Chris, that's not what you want, innit? Freedom, that's what you want, chum, freedom. Well, if I can go hush-hush for here a minute, Chris, love, that's what we got backstage. The original game, what you decide what to do. Alright, enough explaining, more gaming. I'll keep an eye out for Tenna, you go have some real fun, alright, love? There you go, and I'm sure you know, but secret to Tenna, right? Right, love? Oh, I have to go in here, be told that I need a controller, and then go get a controller. Okay. 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 Honestly, the mantle sections are kind of boring. This is part of the thing to get the Shadow Mantle. It's just a little boring because it's kind of just it's a lot of walking. Now right now I'm specifically trying to go find the sword. Oh, you can just walk through these guys. But notice how before they left you alone and also like you didn't take damage from them. Oh, well, they still aren't actively trying to hurt you, but like if I run into them now. Oh. Well, I couldn't take damage before. But I guess now I can? I'm not sure. Sorry. Yeah, now I'm taking damage. Now I'm the enemy. And adventurous music is playing, except I'm killing all these guys. Ah, yes, adventure. Bravely going out and killing innocent monsters. My favorite thing to do on a Monday morning. Ow, my ankle. Damn, I might die. I have died. I'm annoyed that that dude took so long to load in. Okay, it doesn't matter what side you go in from. Owie, my ankle. Ow. You gotta stop running into people. Oh, didn't even see that it dropped candy. Candies are important for healing. Owie, my ankle. Ow. Rude. Well, I'm in a lot better shape so far, so that's nice. messed that up. Oh, right, I can stab the candy. Oh boy, my favorite. Damn, okay. Because now I can stab those. And now I'm in here. That projectile kind of touched me. Whatever. I'm not complaining, I guess. Owie, my ankle. Damn it. Gotta stop running into things. Sorry. Oh, okay, so those other guys are just normal guys. The guys, these guys, well, those guys will, look like their normal color. It's just that it's just the filter effect made me assume that the yellow guys were the bluish whitish guys. And that their color was just different because of the filter. Wait, hold on. Oh. Can't go back now. I don't feel like I need to be making a 2-block path, but... Oh. I was gonna go back because I think there was a path you could cut with the tree, but... Too late now. Sorry. In the vase. How may we assist you? Don't. Sell, swell. You felt glad. Yeah, I'm never gonna use it. Never gonna use. Never gonna use. You felt glad. Did I say that already? I don't remember. Cool, I didn't actually read it. $50-50. Yes! We win these! Sure. Ooh, that's good. We're leaning on a kind of small chance, but we win these. No, we don't. Yippee. Owie, my ankle. Well, there goes my hopes of a no-hit for the water cooler. Owie, my ankle. Ow. Rude. The water cooler said, by the way, I don't know if you noticed, but the water cooler said movie. Because it keeps making water cooler noises, like, you know, bubble, movie, drapey. But then it just went movie. See, bubbly. Owie, my ankle. Yes, I am fighting a water cooler. Bubble. And the water cooler has now turned into pink lemonade. I mean, I'm joking, but I wouldn't be surprised. But, I mean, like, you know, what else could it be? How is it fighting back? I don't know, dude. Don't question it. It's hitting me pretty damn hard. I don't know, dude.
Susie, the people. You look so cool gaming. Lancer, you're here for real? Not real? Hey, wait, if you're here in this dark world, aren't you gonna... Don't worry, I've still got some time before I petrify. Meanwhile, I got a job at the gaming factory. I got my own gamepad and I've only broken it 4 times.
I can't do the Lancer voice today.
Now I gotta go press buttons for pennies. I misread that.
See you in the funny stages. Sorry if the is annoying again. I'm skipping this cutscene because I really don't care. You know, it'd be funny if someone made a mod where it changed the dialogue, where they were all super grumpy, because realistically, they got woken up in the middle of the night to do this. There's no way they're not, like, grumpy from a lack of sleep. Not even a little, really. That's not realistic. I don't care how good of friends you are. If you were realistic, I don't care if you're good friends. If you were realistic friends, you'd be pissed at each other right now. Quindi vas. Vi take the picture. Vi take the picture. Well, it didn't hit me somehow. I mean, it kind of did, but I didn't take damage for some reason. I don't know. Not sure.
I'm not. Look, guys, I'm Yon Crud. I didn't mean to sell that. Don't take that. My blocks, I missed those.
And then you lose a point for taking a picture of him. Who the heck was that? Yeah, except the trick is we don't need a key on this level. That's one photo. Ralsei made a face because we got him in the corner of the photo, so he made a face. Oh, I didn't know that froze enemies. And around we go. Oh, getting a picture of the pellet also gets you points. Oh, we have 69 points. 69. Nice. 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 Nice.
Moss on the wall. It was consumed. That's what it means.
That's what it means. I don't know what you're talking about an item. Yes, I was trying... No, I wasn't trying to get an item. I was trying to unlock the next step to get the item. We can't get it yet. I was referring to getting the Shadow Mantle, but we can't get it yet because we have to... We have to get through the rest of the game, but we have to do each stage as we go. So I'm trying to take a picture of it.
I got this. Fall. Yeah, leave it to me. I got this. Fall.
Jenna has to go. Oh, another puzzle. So, should be easy for you, right?
Look over there.
Huh?
Let's go. Easy puzzle.
Yeah, she switched with us. Good news. I know how to do this puzzle.
You, Chris, stop trying to hug Ralsei.
I did it wrong. Chris? 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 Chris?
Ugh.
I can shout in this voice. Sure, can you make a latte with milk?
You doubted my geniusness?
Yeah, I kinda did. I mean, I'm joking, but, you know. Wait, look at this. If you're really fast, you can... I failed, but if you go really fast, you can also get the deodorant. Oh, also, when Susie said, "Why'd you make me wear that?" Ralsei, I don't know if you noticed, but Ralsei looked backwards at us, thinking that, like, owie, my ankle. Damn it. Noting. Owie, my ankle. Ralsei looked back at us as, like, thinking maybe, like, you know, thinking like, oh, are you controlling Susie, or something like that, you know. He knew he was.
Confusing Ralsei is the best part of the game so far, right, Chris?
You're entitled to your opinion, Susie. You know what, I could have just pacified them. But, you know. We got A rank, it's fine.
Fine, I'll fix the controllers.
Thank you very... Wait a second.
Susie, change me back! Come on, just for a bit, it'll be fun.
Chris, don't you want your controller back?
Seriously? You guys are no fun.
There, now everything's the right way. You can let... Oh, a pretty flapper. You can let Ralsei have a turn, but then he just... But then he just starts being depressing and annoying, then he just starts taking a while.
Can't believe I have to do this.
Oh, whatever, Susie. Anyways. Nice solve, Susie. But yeah, he just takes forever.
Dibs. Dibs.
I mean, to be fair, you're the only one who can throw him, so there is that.
Worth it. What?
So we gotta get a picture of the red one. Oh, there we go. Just barely. I'm back. I apologize to the viewers. Alright, so I believe what we have to do next. Now, we could do that, but what we're going to do is get the 4th photo anyways for the bonus. So we're going to take a picture of Lancer, and now he's only $9. Ah, damn it. Oh, friendship shouldn't be bought. That bow looks good on Susie. Okay, whatever. But if you have too good, you did it dirt cheap. I'll be waiting in your items. Just for some cheap dirt of my own. Dig, dig. I feel like I earned less than I thought. Oh, it looks like the area that I took a photo of was actually blocking them from shooting at us. Even though I took a picture of the one bullet, except it looks like it was also blocking them from shooting, I think? I'm not sure. Excuse me. Try to get in. Oh wait, I have to go down. Would have been nice to have known that, but whatever. And then here's the actual bonus zone. Wait, that's my secret bonus zone! Wow, it looks like mine, dude. Well, good luck reaching those. I keep my investment short-proof. Let's just go, Susie. But wait! I'm covered in ill-gotten gains. He told me digital currency was secure. In the buzz. He has more money now. Susie, you coming? No, she is not. Well, now she is. With 3 photos, the path opens. By the way, this thing over here was just, there were Pippins is here. And for those playing for the first time, you're supposed to go over there and talk to the Pippins, and they tell you about how to, with the magic raft, the ocean is your oyster. Raft forth, unknown mysteries await you. Excuse me. The Pippins are the guys with the diamond-shaped heads. Yeah, this is where you're supposed to go. They, basically you're supposed to talk to them, and they'll tell you how to get all 4 of the photos. Again, you only need 1, but, you know, there is more than 1. You got Elmina. The final photo, the 3 heroes. Say cheese. Susie was a little bit out of frame, whatever. Fabulous! A mugshot of you 3 criminals. You took away my camera, took the moon, and even the clouds. Now, if you're going to be taking and taking, could you at least take a photo of me? I see you've met Shutta, our camera thing. Now, action! Take a full-body photo of anyone. Nice. A perfect shot. Don't know who wants it, but still. Nice. 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 Susie blinks during a photo. The brilliant photo. I can't believe it's your first shoot. Now how about I shoot you? And turn. It is not, in fact, my first shoot. Just FYI, for me, in real life, it is not actually my first shoot. I actually take photography. Damn. Oh, a miserable picture. This is a mistake. Yeah, it was a bit harder than I thought. I don't think there's actually any reward for that. It's just that it doesn't also take up Ralsei's turn. Extra mercy. A perfect shot. La la, was my smile always so beautiful? The camera added 10 pounds of pure happiness to my teeth. Hold it a sec. Oh yeah, this attack's annoying. It's the bullets add up. How about a fashion photo with the little monogram boy later? I don't know who they're talking about, but okay. I don't know what they mean monogram boy, because I don't really know what monogram means. Someone feel free to tell me. 69 GP. Nice. 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 Oh. A little turn. A little turn. Oh, I was like half a second away from getting hit a bit. Explosion. Yeah, except it's supposed to be extra mercy, except I still got the same amount of mercy for taking a good shot earlier. I guess I didn't take as good of a shot that time. He does. Take a photo of all the heroes together. Aw, adorable. Not bad. A rank. Owie, my ankle. Damn it. Never mind. Alright, this is it, folks. Come out, you two! Didn't mean to lean the mic on that one. Deltarune Chapter 5 in 2 tomorrows? Yup, I'm excited. Come here on Wednesday, and I will be there. Alright, open your eyes. Wow, looks like your game characters are just about to meet. At Lover's Peak! Lanina, I'm sorry. Alina, I'm sorry too. It's okay, we still love each other, right? Of course, I'm just sorry Excuse me. Oops, duty calls, gotta go, kids. I'll give them a little alone time. Sorry for the stimming. I can't wait, I'm going to the next room. Elmina, I... So you must be the X. Who the hell is that? I'm sorry, I thought you didn't, so let me say it. I know, I can readeth the room. Please, come hither. Sorry. I don't think thou two should be aparte. Instead, thou shouldst be together with me, because 3 are stronger than 1. There's 2. Because sure, 3 are stronger than 2, and many other numbers, etc., etc. Everyone in agreement? You'll be with me again if I. You'll be with me again if I. Yeah, okay, we get it, we good, let's go. Cue Rainbow. Thoust worms aren't the only battle thruple in town now. What did he say? What? I'm back onto Atlantis. Alright, we got A rank on all the fights, I think. And I don't think we did great on the points. But we should be fine. As long as we do pretty good on this minigame. If not, I believe if we get Taste 3. I believe if we have enough points, we should be able to buy S rank. Alright, we're just gonna skip this. Misread strike a glamorous pose and strike a serious pose. TV time! Sorry again. I don't know, this chapter's usually like, only a little shorter than chapter 2. So if you were here yesterday, it should take a little less time than chapter 2, maybe. But it depends, simply because simply because I might that can differ depending on how much of this chapter I end up voice acting compared to chapter 2. Ooh, yeah, we got the ending down. Nice. 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 I'm starting to feel like a real rocker. Susie, are you serious? She was saying that she carried us. Wow, looks like the band's already splitting up due to drama. That's how you know we've got a real winner on our hands, folks. Anyway, board's over, so without further ado, let's see those results. The moss also counts as a bonus, by the way, so between that and the extra photo, that should help a lot. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Hopefully the 2 bonuses will push us to S rank. I don't feel like we did enough. Oh! Yeah, the bonuses do a lot to get you to S rank, so get those bonuses. They matter. Finally, the game show is over. Even if that concert was a bit rocky, playing music was fun. Yeah, it kind of makes me think we should have our own band for real. Okay. Wow, folks, looks like they've reached the end of our final board. Sad to say goodbye, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. And I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm kidding. Mike, roll the credits. And then they died. Sorry. Stop! Breaking news! Due to your speed, viewer donations have been pouring in. And we have met the special incentive! I heard some of them going, aw, like it's cute or they're disappointed or something. I don't know. I know what it's supposed to be. Just sounded confusing, I don't know. Incentive? Yes, the funometer doesn't lie. The viewers' voices are in. You've qualified for the bonus round. There's another round? I mean, yeah, it was fun, but we do kind of have an adventure to get back to. The Dark Fountain still needs to be sealed, too. Yeah, can we, just pass on the bonus round? Pass? Pass? You mean, stop playing? Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to. I mean, it was just gonna be a special board, but alright. Mike, tear down the board, tear down the set, tear down my house, tear down my kids. Audience, you're gonna have to go home. Please, make sure to check out our gift shop. No, that's just how he talks. It's got funny whirly gigs. Look at the position he's in. Tenno, we're sorry to depress you, but look, I guess if you really want us to play it, you'll play. Maybe just for a little bit. Marvelous! Mike, rebuild the set, rebuild my kids! We are gonna have a great show for you folks. The best ever! Can we change Susie's name yet? No, and now a worm from our sponsors! I suppose we should get ready for the next round. I'm fine as long as you want to keep playing, Susie. I'm Chris, and no one asked me for some damn reason. I mean, the last game was wicked fun, but get the feeling this will keep going. I misread it as foaling. Until it gets old. Feels bad, but let's go tell him this time's gonna be the last, okay, Chris? Yeah. Wasn't watching where I was going and I walked into the vending machine. White ribbon. So now this chapter is gonna end before we can do anything, but we can next at the beginning of chapter 4 tomorrow, we'll be able to make another twin ribbon, which is nice. Susie, look, Chris, I'm doing my hurricane attack. Want to help? Obviously. Spin! Exclusive changing room, fast rank players only. Alright, so now we're supposed to do the next section of the Shadow Mantle quest, except I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. But I might have to go get some water and a snack soon. But for now, let's make a bit more progress first. Sorry. After that, maybe we can play a little bit of the mini games just for funsies. That's what the A rank room is. You can go in there and play the mini games. Yeah, I'm sorry if that's annoying. I'm sorry. Yippee! Icy. Oh, I almost ran straight into him. Actually, I think I did, but I think you can't take damage until you level up, just like last time. Nope, never mind. You can absolutely take damage. Well, that's annoying. Inivas. It's fine. I don't think there's anything over here. I forgot you need to be level 3 to destroy cactuses, because my brain was going, oh, soon I'll be a level 2, and then I'll be able to destroy cactuses. No, soon I'll be level 2, and then I'll be able to destroy bushes. Cactuses is at level 3. Except there are no more monsters to destroy, we just break the bushes, and then go up here, and then go here. And now we go this way. Now we just keep going up. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. Something, something, something. Gonna be golden. Oh. Yippee. Ah, god damn it. It's just annoying because it's just like there was one block of space and I don't want to do like the janky transition. I don't want to do the janky transition if I don't have to, but I was trying to fit through the one block gap and I was close enough to force myself into the janky transition. Yippee. Sword. I thought when that happens, the ice key gets used up. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter, I guess. I mean, it does matter because apparently you're supposed to have the ice key for later, so if it got used up, then it would absolutely matter because then you'd, it would absolutely matter if it got used up, because considering that you're supposed to have it, if you didn't have it, you'd get soft locked. But that's not important. I mean, that's not an important distinction. Rude. Ow, my ankle. Ow. What? What the hell? Rude. Okay, so I'm glad that after you die for the first time, first of all, there's checkpoints, and second of all, it insta-loads after the first time. I'm glad... I'm glad Toby Fox understands the line between nostalgia and bad game design. Like, for the time when these kinds of games were popular, they were the only... They were pretty much this was the best quality you had. So back then it was amazing because it was all you had. But now, as someone with access to very high quality and very efficient games, you know, there's a certain line of, like, you know, the nostalgic sections are cool, but they're also, like, just you know. Yeah, I believe you have to hurt. Yeah, you have to hurt them. I mean, I don't remember if you have to hit them, but now they follow us, so. And this is supposed to represent Noelle, because, see, she froze the enemy, and we have to use them as part of the puzzle. No, I was trying to push the thing, what the heck. Yippee. Sorry if that's annoying. Sorry again if that's annoying. Alright, come on. Jeez, there. Oh, well, he's stuck against the wall. Oh well. And then you see, you know, the bluebird. We froze the bluebird. The bluebird was in our way. And then for this part, it's completely random, and you just have to go whichever way Noelle follows you. Okay, yeah, because of situations like that, it's usually a better idea to just go whatever direction, to just start by trying whatever direction is opposite of you, just because, like, just in case. Because otherwise I would have tried every other one and none of them would have been correct. And sometimes the correct answer is the way you came, but, you know. So, like, try the way you came, and then if not, try the way in front of you, and if not, try the way you came. Well, except I can't really say that. I'm one to talk because I wasn't doing that. I was only trying the way I was going, not the way I came. Eh, whatever, not important. She was used up. I thought I heard something about, like, Chris looks away at that part, but nope. I mean, I've seen this part before, but, you know. I'm saying, like, because I don't remember. Oh, we're supposed to keep going. Sorry. You got the shelter key. Yeah. He just did a little... Did you see that shit? I mean, I don't think that's what he was saying. But, you know, I don't care. Someone behind the curtain is talking. Can I even look like that? Cool. Dustin makes me feel good. Really, who's Dustin? Can I talk to him? Want to hit about Rude Buster? It's only 1 point. Thanks, don't mind if I do. Hits the enemy, press A to deal extra damage. Because the sound will change a little bit. Right, yeah. That is true. So basically, just whenever you use Rude Buster, don't forget to spam A. I don't know what they're talking about. But, Inlibaz, let's play a little bit. Time to play the game! Oh, I misread that. I thought that said, Frick video. Normal mode. As opposed to rock. Ah, damn it. can't read your chat message right now. Damn it. I think I messed up at that part during the actual board too. Damn it. Ross be changing the lyrics like it's propaganda. Yeah, no, he changes the lyrics because it's not because the lyrics aren't appropriate. Alright, let's try difficult mode. I have a bad feeling about this. Is it just less forgiving? I don't know if there's a difference so far. Maybe just because I'm not paying attention. Damn it. Well, there's definitely a psychological difference. It might just have less forgiving timings. I'm not sure. Damn, that's unfortunate. Got more gold notes this time. Nice. 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 Let's try that on normal mode one more time. Let's see. Damn. I think I might have done a little worse than the difficult mode. I don't remember. Damn, that's unfortunate. Damn, I missed entirely. We're not going to do the secret minigame, but we are going to try this again. Oh, I was holding X as I entered. Damn it. Kiss my ass. That's what Susie's, whatever you call it, apron says. Damn it. I need to throw it a little bit in front of them. Sorry. Buzz. Ow. I pressed the wrong button. I'm being really picky, I know, sorry. Yippee! Owie, my ankle. Did I do that? Oops, did I do that? Damn, I missed. Okay, it's fine, because most of the bonus is from just getting... Damn it, I missed, and I missed Almina entirely. Damn, that's unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna go back to playing the actual game.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Sorry. Inivez. I'm gonna skip through this scene. I'm just gonna skip through this scene, I'm sorry. Why is she looking at his feet? Well, what you're supposed to do here is use the TV to figure out the code, but I know the code. It's just 213. Oh, I put it in wrong. Yeah, they're suggesting, why don't you try actually doing the thing, dingus? No, I know the code. I just put it in wrong. Also, I'm noticing it looks like it has Toriel's face. The door looks like it has Toriel's face on it. Sorry. Inivez. Why is she laughing at me saying your friendships are real? She's like, damn, Chris, you funny. Damn, Chris, you funny. Anyways, thanks for trying, but... Inivez. But yeah, look, it looks like Toriel's face on it. And then this one is 1225. Which, in case you didn't notice, is the date of Christmas. Which is also a December holiday. You know, the holidays like Noel, her mom Carol, her dad Rudy, and her sister Des. Des is short for December. Christmas, 12/25, a December holiday. Oh, it wasn't letting me hold down X to skip for some reason. Oh well. Just specifically for Ralsei's first text box. It doesn't matter. Oh, my arm. This is a bit cramped. I'm sure you could figure out what was going on vaguely. Sorry if the stimming's annoying, I'm trying. I think, maybe. Am I trying? I don't know. It's TV time! The annoying part is this is, like, guaranteed to take a certain amount of time. I'm just gonna answer because it's faster. I don't know why Ralsei picked a different of course, but, we never signed any contracts, but okay. Anyways, we are just gonna say I love TV because, again, it's easier. I feel like that should be a message for something. Except right now I don't care because this is just a video game, and this is the most boring part of the chapter, so I'm just doing whatever it takes to speed through it. Why am I still holding X? I don't know, it doesn't matter. I don't even really need to be able to jump for this one. What if I kill... What if I just let Chris die? Probably can't, but, you know, I wonder what would have happened. It looks like there was a very small sliver of time left. Look at Susie, her face is just pressed up against the ball. Why is Ralsei choosing different answers? I'm not sure. Now where the heck is my debit card? Except you see, I can shoot Tenna instead. Hey! How did you let them use that axe? You're fired! Alright, no more of that guy. He's straightening his tie. Sorry. A little music! That's right, show tunes. Chris on the man. I can't stop it. Notice how they're running away from him. Oh, it's taking longer for him to catch up each time. It's just weird. Interesting. I don't know. It feels like it should be possible to, like, go out of the thing and just, like, click the off button. Like, it just feels like that should be an option, but, you know. But we can also do this. This also works really well. Because, you see... Ow, my ankle! Because you see, now we can just press the off button. I just noticed Susie's ball is biggest and Ralsei's is smallest. I don't think that's just depth perception. It's just interesting thing to notice. Also, you know, Chris has the most health. Susie has the most health, Ralsei has the least, and Chris is in the middle, so, you know. It's just interesting. I don't know. I don't think that actually means anything, but, you know, interesting, I guess. Balls. I mean, Susie is obviously taller than both of them, but I think... Ralsei looks a little taller than Chris. But I guess it makes sense in general for him to be more of a pushover, but, you know. Nivez. It's a lone door frame. For some reason you can't see through it. The Wild West, huh? Got the feeling this game's gonna be a good one, right, Ralsei? Sure, just... Why do I have to be the horse? Why do I have to be the horse? You know, I'm wondering how 8 directions would work on the computer, because as I'm sure you know by now, I'm playing this on the Switch too. And it's just, you know, I wonder how this would be working on the computer. Maybe it's not WASD. Maybe on the computer, instead of WASD, you're just supposed to use the number pad or something. Owie, my ankle. We only got hit once, that's pretty good. For some reason, in my head, my brain was replaying what I said, and for some reason in my head, my brain got WASD mixed up with LSD. Nivez. Everyone gets ready to knock the enemy's hats off. Wait, you can also shoot shutout? Oh, that's funny. Those are not hats, but oh, that's not a hat. Those are not hats, but okay. Owie, my ankle. Okay. 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 This is literally just fine, Luigi. They approve. Oh, it also works for Shadow Guy. Well, if I had known that, I would have just started with that. Well, no, I wouldn't have, because I wouldn't have had the TP, but whatever. Sorry, again. Lancer. You can now Lancer. You can now play as Lancer. Once again, find Luigi. Ow, my ankle. Ow. Ow. He does. Damn, I missed, but it doesn't matter. It was enough. Look at the little guardrails. Look at how they move. They sounded disappointed when we walked away. Either that, or they sounded like a vacuum. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what. Oh no, they're oohing and eyeing. Oh, there's guys on the other side too. That's cool, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I'm just commenting, I guess. I don't know. Or am I? Am I commenting? Water cooler. And you would do well to know that. He's the guy who gave us the pink ribbon and the white ribbon at the end of each board. As a reward for getting S rank specifically, you'll get different rewards depending on what rank. You'll get different rewards from him depending on what rank you get, but that's what I got, because I got S rank. BB. S. And there's this little thing. We just, gotta solve the puzzle. There, that works. And then there was another revivement. Sorry, again. What do you mean? What do you mean you haven't found the lighteners yet? You're all fired! Smash Bros. Announcer, I mean, higher! I mean, no more points until you capture them. You like points, right? Pretty sure that's some sort of worker violation. Okay, then we're clear, right? You guys... Like, you know, it's... What do you mean you don't want to fight them? But what the... Read the fine print in your contract, buddy. Now quit complaining and go! Like, sure, fine print in your contract, blah blah blah, whatever, fine. But I'm pretty sure... it's illegal for him to not... I'm pretty sure he can't not pay them on... as long as he has them hired. He can threaten to fire them. He can threaten to fire them, but like, he can threaten to fire them, but I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure as long as they're still working for him, they're like he's not allowed to fire them. Rock me, spill me, shock and thrill me. God damn it, god damn it. Owie, my ankle. Yippee! I don't know why Pippin's name was in the middle when his character was at the top, but I don't know. Doesn't matter, I'm just noticing a lot of things today. I don't know why it looked like there were stench particles rising up, but whatever. Yeah, there's little particles rising up, I don't know why.
Hey, Chris? So, sneaking actually really sucks. Let's just go super fast.
You and Susie decided to go really fast, really fast in every stealth zone. And apparently Ralsei was not, and apparently no one asked for Ralsei's opinion on this, I guess. Oh, and yeah, you get an extra point for each thing you dodge. Oh, well, there's not a point in doing them all, but why not? Owie, my ankle. Ow. Rude. Just blowing on one of them is probably stronger or something, I don't know. Ooh. It revealed its dirtier self. Cool, it's literally the opposite of the whatever they were from the beginning, from the first chapter. Rabbit? And oh, right, I was about to go, no, but that's what these guys are called. But no, it's they're called Ribbit. That guy was called Rivik, I believe. Oh, so now we have the option to beg for mercy and to act cool at the same time. Because beg for mercy disappeared as an option when we tried, after trying it, and then act cool appeared. I wonder if you would have those options if you hadn't already fought at least one water cooler before getting here. At least one? Is it possible? Is there more than one water cooler you can fight before this? I don't know, feel free to let me know in the comments. Or right now in the chat if you're watching this live. I know not many of you will be. I know not many of you are, but, you know, either way works. Owie, my ankle. Yippee! Oh, a cranberry thing, so maybe it's cranberry juice. I mean, that doesn't look like cranberry to me, but whatever. I feel like cranberry's a lot more reddish. But, I don't know. I feel like... No, even cranberry juice is a lot more reddish than that. I guess maybe it's mixed with the water or something? I don't know, I'm not sure. And there's particles coming from the secret path. Ooh. Did I go the wrong way? No, I did not. Okay, I think it's possible to go up. I think that's why I heard a thudding noise as well. I think there was probably like a Rivik or something, and I got close enough to activate it, except didn't actually get anywhere near it, so, you know. Anyways, actually maybe the multi-direction is just you can hold down multiple keys or something. Maybe I should try with the directional arrows, except for the part where I don't want to. Because I don't want to, like, you know, die trying. I don't want to literally die trying, if you get what I'm saying. You slowly unlocked the door. Inside the closet was a horse costume and mini stable. Ralsei Rancher is now unlocked for your castle town. Susie slowly locked the door. Ralsei Rancher is... Ralsei... Oh, I was trying to say Lancer? What the hell? Ralsei Rancher is now locked for your castle town. Again. The only rancher we need is cool, right, Chris? Exactly. Yes. No. Excuse me. Alright, this is the thing I was saying about sparing 25 of them. Watch this. Oh, but then there's still this one poor guy at the end who's still just stuck here doing paperwork. Oh. Never mind. Yippee! You got the good ending. It's not like there's another ending, but you know what I mean. Ooh, and zone. Ooh, and zone. Wait, no. Yeah, no. Maybe if I... Oh wait, I don't even need any of that. I can just do this. Yeah. It's that simple. I think that's at 300 points. I wasn't really paying attention. And I was paying attention, but I held X to skip, so, you know. Blue. TV dinner, I believe that said. And then that's Cool Trashy over there. I'm Cool Trashy. I don't know if that's what he sounds like. I mean, they don't have voices, but, you know, whatever. Not important. Didn't talk to him, just, you know, doing the voice anyways, just because I can. What? She rolled over in her sleep? Did you try the classical music channel like I said? You know she'll be in grave danger if she's awake for this, right? Well, what are you doing to her? What? You quit? You can't quit. Ramp! I'm having trouble doing the voice right now. I'm just, like, on a whim or whatever. I knew he was a good for nothing. Sorry. Damn, Chris, I don't know what's going on, but we gotta hurry. Yep. Aw, they're smiling now. Hi, guys. Wait, what's it say? You hear a jazz concert only consisting of saxophones. You're filled with the power of everyone playing a solo at once. Although, imagine that if, like, if it's just everyone playing a solo at once and somehow it works. Like, in terms of, like, musically. That'd be cool. Hi, yes, hi. Yes. No. Ho, 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 ho. Yippee. Find Luigi. Oh. Huh. Oh god. Oh god. Also, some of the ones were going slower or were frozen or whatever. Okay. Okay, so this Shudder's a lot more forgiving than the boss Shudder on board 2. I think that's just because the boss Shudder on board 2 was meant to be a boss, and this one's a lot more forgiving because it's not meant to be a boss. Banana. Crap, if I had remembered that there's a freaking sprint button, that would have been nice. Owie, my ankle. Oh, and you can still press and step on the buttons when you're trying to dodge attacks. That's funny. I mean, I knew that already, but, you know, whatever. Didn't need buzz. Oh, so we didn't even have to do that. Great. Thank you, Toby Fox, for being a bit of a troll. We do a little trolling, said the dastardly dog of inconvenience. We got a few friends here. You got a friend in me. Oh, there's another Pippins behind us. You couldn't see it quite, but you know.
Hey, none of you is supposed to be here. I don't want to be here either. Is it okay if I come with yous?
Oh, and we still get the point for it. That's funny. Yippee. Wait. The incense of hot snacks and spicy flavors assaults you. You are filled with the power of the primal invention of fire. Cool. I'm gonna take a brief break because I need more water and I need a snack. We'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. But I need a minute to finish eating, so let's just relax for a second. Rules card.
And don't forget my lovers, Sun Guy and Moon Girl. Chris, get ready for another fight. Coil your mouth, my dearest Bimbito.
Sorry.
We're just here for the snacks.
Spat a bit of food on accident. I don't know where.
Goeth on, I have no quarrel with thee. You don't? But if you capture us, won't you earn Tenna's admiration? Oh, please, I am beyond such shallow desires. For you see, I have already gotten them. My two paramours are already TV Guy's second in command, and by the transitive property that also maketh me this world's personal Duke of Puzzles. Right, Honey 1 and Honey 2, that's how this works. See, it's totally how it works. Now be gone.
A snack mix. All of the bagel chips have been picked out, rendering it powerless.
Guys? So it actually doesn't work. We had a talk and it doesn't work. Even if I dated them, I'm not second in command. So, heads together. What are we going to do about that? If you fight us, we'll kick you. If you fight us, we'll kick your ass. Yes, I knowest we shall not fight. Unless we did, non-violently.
Susie's eyes went wide.
Please don't start a battle. Okay. But what if I do? I must defeat thou, so TV Guy recognizes my glory. But fear not, the four of us needs not attack. For what is a show, if thou dost not?
Damn, that shit kinda rhymed. With the effect of the rules card, you can only act.
Yes, non-violence, piggy ups, my friends. Now, for my act, I shall hire people to shoot at you. Owie, my ankle.
Lancer, use the Lancer card. Now you can... Lancer?
Lancer, don't bother Lesser Daddy when he's harming your friends.
I mean, when you put it like that, that seems much less convincing, but okay. Alright, hold on, there's an Easter egg if we wait. Trust me, we just gotta wait a long time. So how are you guys? I'm doing pretty good myself. I've been on summer vacation for a little bit now. Ah, here's the Easter egg. I'm not sure if me being on summer break means I'm gonna post more videos. We'll see.
Challenger!
It also just depends on what I end up doing with my time. Yeah. So that's that's all vanilla, by the way. I'm on Switch too. I don't have any mods. Damn it. I was trying to do it on the Lancer when I should have been doing it right before the Lancer. You know, like that thing with how roulettes work, just to compensate for the natural lack of reaction time. Damn. Yeah, I probably could have gotten all 3 if I logged in harder, but doesn't matter, I guess. Now, if I get hit on purpose, Ralsei gets turned into a... Oh no, we can still take more damage. I was just invincible. I was probably just like on the last frame or 2 of my invincibility. Anyway, so that's like an immediate way to end that wave of enemies. Damn, I just realized the way I said that sounded wrong. Damn, that's unfortunate. Also, if you wait long enough, I believe you can also get healing, but it's not worth it. It's better to just do this.
How am I able? Go left? Go left?
Oh, the text and the text box is slightly bigger. That's funny.
Go right?
I'm having trouble with my rules voice right now. I almost said Ralsei voice.
Okay, guys, pause it for a second. So I have with a laser pointer. If you could just follow that. Everyone ready? Okay, go.
Okay, except it's kind of working because if you look at La Nino and
just follow.
If you look at La Nino and El Nino,
a little over there.
They look much more confident now. Oh yeah, I believe that's healing. But it's not worth it. It's easier to just Damn it. We simply must Lancer them. We shall Lancer them through the spine. Alright, literally as long as we get at least 1 Lancer, it should be fine. It won't take much to convince them at this point. Ironically, I actually pressed it too early last turn. Still unfortunate because we could have won if we had gotten a 3, but, you know. Oh. Well, if I had landed it then, I might not have landed this one because I forgot, but, you know, that means this one was really fast. Damn, I got rules. Doesn't matter, though. Still won. Oh, Rules is talking about, like, oh, we're a battle throuple, just like you guys. And he's like, wait, you guys aren't a thing? Chris is just doing his little act animation, just like, ha ha ha, no.
The guys with big guns want to know when they're gonna get paid.
I think it's funny to imagine that those guys just went after him, chasing him. Maybe that's not what happened, but I just think it's funny to think about.
I really didn't like that guy that much. He was hard, but really weird. He moved the laser pointer too fast.
Sneezing. Sneezing together. From now on, the only third person for us is each other.
Chris, thank you for recruiting us. For reuniting us. We are in your debt. We're on your side now, whether you like it or not.
Very cool. Very badass.
Look, I said just what I came for.
I was waiting for Ralsei to go okay, because as I'm sure, I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know if you've noticed by now, but he has a habit of just going, okay, whenever something really goofy and dumb happens. So that wasn't quite Ralsei, okay, kind of scene, but, you know, I'm just saying, you get what I mean? Yeah. Anyways. I think that cutscene is funny to speed up, because it just sounds like Tenna's dialogue audio clip is just really choppy. Like, it just sounds like one long sentence, but it's just really choppy. It's just funny to me. What if I get caught?
You's a cheetah. You's a cheetah, ain't ya? Now, honestly, that'll take you somewhere. Where you headed? You were already heading that way, weren't you, Chris?
Oh yeah, this is the egg room, except we can't do anything in here because we don't have the proper setup for the egg.
Chris, all done? That can be arranged.
Yes, we don't. That's where you can get the egg. But back at the Lancer puzzle where we got an extra revivement. Normally, oh, the TV heads aren't following us anymore. Damn, that's unfortunate. Normally, excuse me. You'd push the rock after instead of solving the puzzle, or after solving the puzzle, I guess. You'd want to push the rock over the lake or whatever, and then yeah. It's a list of Tenna's remaining employees. Looks like you haven't recruited all of them yet. Ah. That's just the game's way of telling you stuff. That's funny. Weird, but funny. Chris just like, you seeing the shit right now? Again, sorry if the stimming's annoying. God, it's just annoying because it's like, the Shadow Mantle is so important for the Roaring Knight fight if you don't want to try to no-hit it, but like, also, my god, each section is so unbelievably long. I don't know, it's just annoying because it's just like every section and is unbelievably long, and none of them are engaging. They're all boring. Oh, we can go this way? Oh, that's a bit dumb. Wish that would have been a bit more obvious. Eh, whatever. Innivas. So watch this. And when you stab them, Chris looks away. And that's legitimate, like, that's genuinely how you get through here. There aren't any enemies here. Trying to decide if B is helping me run faster. I'm not sure. I can't decide. Innivas. Oops. Whoopsie. 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 Owie, man. I assumed he was in the air, so excuse me for not knowing I'd get hit. In the vase. Owie, my ankle. Sorry, I just, you know. We can't go this way, can we? Oh, no, yes, we can. Actually. Are we not able to... God damn it. But yeah, this one long, annoying endurance test of a dungeon. Owie, my ankle. Followed up by an annoying boss fight. Also during the last phase of the boss. Ow! I was trying to do that owie my ankle, except I didn't get to that part, so it just came out as ow. Just came out as me saying ow weirdly. Oh, well. Jeez. We could stand to make the candies spawn a little faster, or at least just generally make them more noticeable, when I don't really have time to look that carefully. Sorry, I'm just being whiny and picking this game apart right now. I mean, you know, like, it's fine. Like, you know... You know, as much as I and many others enjoy it, Deltarune isn't perfect. But it's still, I don't know. I just feel like I don't want to complain about it too hard, because it's still a really good game that I don't want to be super critical of, because I want to be able to enjoy it. Damn it. Like, again, it's okay to accept that even the games you really like aren't perfect, and that actually, like, makes you a better fan because you're not an obnoxious jerk who refuses to accept the game's flaws, but, like, still, it's not about that. It's about, like, I myself want to be... Like, yes, there might be problems with the game, but I'm choosing to ignore them because I want to... What I'm getting at is, I want to choose to be happy. I'm trying to choose to be content with this game, because otherwise I'll just be ruining for myself a game I really... Because I'm worried that I'm gonna ruin for myself a game that I really enjoy. Oh, they just all die after you kill the big stonefish. Okay. Well, it would have been nice to know that sooner. Owie, my ankle. Okay. That's a bit of a cramped room, so I'm not gonna go in there right now. Owie, my ankle. What? Damn it. Sorry. In the vase. Owie, my ankle. Jeez, calm down. I mean, I know it's probably, like, meant to startle you, but, like, there's no explanation for that one in particular being faster. Especially because it looks like all the other ones that are the same color as it. Like, there's no tell for it being faster or more annoying or whatever. I don't know. It's not a big deal, just an inconsistency I'm noticing. It's not even it's not really an inconsistency, it's just, you know... Just, you know, yet another they could have stood to make that more obvious. Sorry again if the stimming's annoying. I'm trying. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. Oh, wait, right. Owie, my ankle. Ow. That was rude. The screen's getting more... I feel like the screen got a bit more blurry. I think it went back to normal. I can't really tell. I'm not really paying attention. Ow. Owie, my ankle. Well, good news is that this room is basically a full heal. And hey, that was the last room. So now I have nothing to deal with unless I somehow die to the fire bars. Which I kind of doubt. Especially because the fire bars are over there now, and I'm over here now. Oh yeah, Tenna literally just gets used as a health refill. Because he heals like a decent chunk of your HP. Unlike it's better, even better than the candy. But, ooh. We went over max, that's nice. Nice. Yeah, and Chris is trying to get us to go back. You know, Chris, you should really be trying to push us forward. You should really be trying to push us in the other direction if we're already against the wall of the shelter. And just, you know, that's the wrong way, my dude. Fortunately, this is a checkpoint. However, you know, I don't know how I haven't taken damage yet. Oh, you don't take damage from touching ERAM, I guess. Yeah, this guy's name is ERAM. I mean, we don't know for sure, but it's just widely agreed. It's just widely agreed for some reason. No one ever really told me why, but it's just agreed upon that this guy's name is ERAM. I don't know why, no one ever explained it to me, but that just is his name, I guess. It's just, I don't know, it's just the name that gets used is to refer to him. It's how he's referred to. But I've never bothered to hear an explanation on why that's, on why people actually call him that. Oh yeah, and I don't know if you noticed, but he was actually doing damage to us. But fortunately, there's a checkpoint now. Oh, and we don't have to take the whole long walk. Okay. Also, there was a wall right behind us, so I don't think we could have run away if we wanted to. Well, actually, no, I think maybe the wall might have... the gap, the hallway might have been to the side, I don't know. Not an important distinction. He does. Also, the final phase is kind of annoying. So when you get to his second to last phase, not this one, you really want to try to hit him as many times as possible right before he, because like when he gets to his second to last phase, or last phase, I don't remember, whatever. He'll do this big attack that you'll need to focus, that you'll need to put all, that's like so big that you'll need to exclusively put all of your energy into dodging. But ow, owie my ankle. But before he does that, you want to get as many hits off on him as possible, because for his very last phase, you literally just, oh, the soul didn't shatter last time I died. Whatever, weird, whatever. Yeah, no, we're blocked in. We can't go any other way now. In the game, we could probably leave the room if we wanted to. Damn, I messed that up. Anyways. But yeah, for the very last attack, he just constantly does the meteors, and you need to like constantly turn around and poke. You need to like dodge him, or, like stay close to him so you can turn around and poke him. Owie, my ankle. And like obviously it's possible, but it's like very dangerous. It's like very dangerous, and it's like easier said than done. Especially because at that point in the fight, most people would be relatively, if not very low on health. Anyways. Damn, we got unlucky. Those guys don't have any health. Alright, well, we gotta lock in, because I need to not get hit. Damn, I don't know how long this is gonna take. It's kind of annoying. It's almost 12. That's unfortunate. I figured we were gonna be done by around 12, but this is just taking me so long. Ow. I need to stop getting hit first thing. Ow. That was a really bad start. Sorry, still is. Wow, okay. Wow. I am impressed with myself for how bad that was. Sorry, again, if the stimming is annoying. Anyways. Oh, there's 4 of them. Isn't there usually 3 of them? I don't know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, but there's 4 of them now, and I gotta be careful. Or there was 4 of them that run. I don't know. 4 rounds of this. Maybe I'm misremembering. Who knows? I mean, Toby Box does. I'm probably also anyone who goes back and looks at it. And looks at like the first try or 2 I had today. I don't know. I don't friggin' know. You went the wrong way, you ran. You are stupid. Damn it. He is inconvenient to reach when in a position like that. No. Aw, damn, health disappeared. Damn, that's unfortunate. Especially because the health in this fight, if you get the health, it takes a sec to spawn, and it's just kind of annoying. Again, still sorry if the stimming is annoying. It's just a habit of mine. Ow, my ankle. Nope, hold on. But shit. Taste the rainbow. Ah. Oh, I got lucky. Shit. I got a bit of water down my throat, that's why I didn't react for a sec. Wasn't like startled or anything before. No. Okay, so that was a little bit of skill, a little bit of luck. Ow, and that was just me not reading the lines correctly. Cool. Cool. By that I just mean like me not lining it up. By that I just mean me failing to line up the trajectory in my head correctly. Ow, my ankle. Oh, okay. 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 Damn, that first try was the only time I actually got him to his next phase from here. It's annoying. I guess, oh, yeah, no. I feel like I've seen that happen before, but yeah, no, I guess those guys leave automatically if you take too long to kill them. Which I guess would be good, except for the part where I kind of need them for their health. Like, I'd kind of rather they stay on the board simply because like I'm not gonna get overwhelmed by them, and they need the health they drop. I don't know. Maybe ERAM is just like smart but still wants to give me a chance. Maybe regarding that, ERAM is like, well, I'm not an idiot, but I still want to give you a chance, I guess. Like, he's the one saying, I guess. But, you know, whatever. Again, not an important distinction. Okay, so no, at the beginning of this final phase is what I meant. But now I only have 1 health, and I need to dodge him and hit him, and he has clones. God damn it. Great, I've gotten hit by almost every attack he's thrown out so far. God damn it. Ow. 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 I like hanging out on the bottom for most. I like hanging out on the bottom. It works for most attacks, especially this one because you have more time to react. Except for this attack, because for that attack, I like to go wherever they are so I can kill them for the health. Or if they're like near me, I go to a good chokehold or whatever, a good choke point. Not chokehold. I go to like a good bottleneck, choke point, whatever. So I can, you know, again, kill them for their health. My voice is starting to get worn out just from talking, not even voice acting. And it's probably, my throat's probably gotten weaker from voice acting, but you know, I haven't even been doing that much of it today. I've been going really soft in the throat today, so I don't know. It's probably both. I have been yapping a lot, and my throat probably feels kind of soft. Honestly, it's probably just like, you know, something along the lines of like yapping is like half as hard on my throat, but I do a lot more of it, and my throat's already feeling a bit weak. Also, I don't have any water to drink right now, so that's unfortunate. Oh, so far 3 out of 5 of them have had health. Oh, damn! Ow. And that's why I like being at the bottom for that attack, because I can actually react. I'm getting lucky with the health drops. Excuse me. Oh, okay. 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 Owie, my ankle. Damn, I only time to get like a singular hit in. Damn, the effect looks like, the on-screen effects make it look like it's getting like hotter in the game. It's weird. It's just a bit weird. Owie, my ankle. Okay, fortunately, it seems these do less damage for some reason. I guess because this is a harder attack to dodge. Like, you know, kind of a you will get hit situation. Probably kind of like a you will get hit. And, like, it's gonna be hard not to get hit by this, so we're gonna make it easy on you. Great, thank you, jeez. The first time he did it, the stage didn't revert, but it did dim a bit. It went a bit bluer. I don't know, it's just weird. Sorry. Inivas. Oh, I thought you could try to hit Chris. I don't know. Yeah, I was controlling the character, by the way.
Hey, Chris, what the hell are you doing? Being a tryhard all by yourself? You seriously enjoy this?
You can... Yeah. Yeah, you can do that, too.
Chris, what do you... Alright, I get it. Well, if you really want to, go ahead. I tasted your shampoo in your bathroom. Here, you can taste mine.
Oh, that's what...
What? How am I the weird one here?
Oh, that's what... Oh, that's what she meant. Okay. I've seen that scene before, and I either forgot or didn't notice her saying that part. So I thought she was just, so I thought she had said everything except leaving out the part about shampoo. You found a flat soda. Flat soda was added to your storage. So basically, I thought that she was, saying something suggestive. What do you mean took you long enough? You say that like you didn't just see me. I'm not paying attention to anything they're saying. Inivas, guys, look at this cool thing I found. Oh yeah, also, conveniently, Chris does a lot less damage during the Tenna fight, and now this makes him do a lot more damage. Now this makes him do a lot more damage. Huh. Yeah, no. Sorry. Oh, I thought it said it's a list of all of Tenna's employees you haven't recruited yet. I think I read like one half of a text box and then another half of another. Oh, nice. It let me skip the next few parts because for the rest of it the code is just like 0 or whatever. The wind blows fiercely as if it fears the night itself. The final act draws near. Yeah. I was about to change items, is why I doubled back for a sec, but no, I remembered. We don't need to do that right now. Look, there, I can see it. There's the dark fountain. If we can just... No, 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 no! What are you doing? Where are you going? Ha ha! There are still games to play, shows to watch, laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Just wander back to your seats and we can... Enough of your dumb games. Why the hell do you want us to play so bad anyway? Chris. Chris knows why. Do you remember it, Chris? When everyone came over for the holidays? Sorry, again, for the bazillionth time. Back when I was just a little old TV. Everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials. Smiling, laughing, eating butterscotch pie. Wasn't that just so much fun to watch me? I was so happy. Then people stopped coming. Everyone disappeared, one by one. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. No one wanted to play games anymore. I've been all alone until now. When the night appeared, the roaring night. Except when did the night appear? And I was told that if I keep you three busy, I can have all the people watch me that I want. And I've been having so much fun playing with you all, I just don't want it to end. So, please, just say it with me. It's TV time! Sorry, again. Enough already. Well, what are you doing? I just had this suit de-axed. We're done messing around. Give back Toriel. Now. Alright, I get it. I get it. I really get it. Talking. I've been doing too much talking. No more questions. What you need is another physical challenge. Sorry. That's right, folks. One last challenge. 1,000 points or bust. Can you do it? All-Star cast, get it? Apparently, literally just spamming I Love TV is the fastest way to win here. Got a little something in my throat, unfortunately, so I'm gonna stop coming along. Also, I've noticed before that whenever I hum something, it sounds awful because it gets horribly out of sync with the actual music. God damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Not good. Sorry. Anyways. I'm sure there's like, if you can get the mini games down pretty well, then you'll get more points. Like, you know, I'm sure it's not completely pointless. Literally. I'm sure it's not completely pointless. Literally. But, you know, like, if it was completely pointless, it wouldn't exist, I feel like. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not. But it seems like this is just generally the best way to do this. I guess. I don't know. Not sure. Damn it. And he hasn't even forced us into a minigame yet. If you take enough turns, you'll get forced into a minigame. Oh wait, I forgot. It doesn't matter. Oh, damn it. Oh wait, we have to shoot him. I forgot that that's not the one we're supposed to be, where we're supposed to be dodging him. This is the one where we're supposed to be dodging him. Tenna will force you into, if you take enough turns, Tenna will force you into mini games. Except it's less like this and more like 1 or 2 a turn. God damn it. Defeat Tenna. We'll just take the hit. We gotta defeat him. We gotta defeat him. Come on. Jeez. That was cutting it close a little bit. Anyways. By the way, fun fact, I believe this stops either right before or right on. Yeah, it stops right on channel 66, which is, like, 666, which is vaguely associated with Gaster, apparently. So that's a fun little Easter egg. I don't know if that was on purpose. I doubt it. I doubt it was an accident. I don't know. Anyways, Ralsei basically just told Tenna, don't worry, we all become obsolete eventually. That's what it means to be a Darkner. Honestly, my opinion on Ralsei being depressing is just like, it's not selfish to love yourself. It's actually more selfish. It's more selfish to say it's selfish to love yourself, if that makes sense. If you're worried about being a burden to people, then take better care of yourself. Because the last thing you want to do is be like all depressing and stuff. And I'm not saying hide your problems from other people, but I'm saying if you feel like you're a burden to other people, then the worst thing you can, if you feel like you're a burden to other people, if you're worried about being a burden to other people, then like the worst thing you can do is like continue to not take care of yourself. You'll only make people more worried if you're not actually taking care of yourself. So take care of yourself, guys. Your hand lingers in the bright light, the light which only you can see. A strange calm washes over you. Sorry, again. Alright, you might be wondering why I swapped out my items, and you will see in a brief moment. Now you can all finally go. Yep, and... yeah, foreshadowing from earlier. Round 1, when it said killed. I don't know if that was deliberate foreshadowing, but... hey, look, TV time. Killed. I mean, he's fine. He lives. He's alive in the next chapter, but like... jeez. Jesus Christ. Secret boss time. It's not really a secret, but... that's what they're called. And this is... And... you know, the Seeker bosses are the ones that drop the Shadow Crystals. This is the boss that drops the Shadow Crystal. Some say that Eram should be considered the Seeker boss, but Eram doesn't drop a Shadow Crystal. Eram gives you the Shadow Mantle. Now, see, it says there's an X over the Mercy bar. We can't spare the Knight. So literally the strat is... Literally the strat is just like defend. Everyone defend, and then when you have enough health, not health. Everyone defend except for Susie, who attacks when she has enough for Root Buster. Oh, that's unfortunate. It costs 50 instead of 40. I'm really used to Root Buster costing, 40, because in every non-speedrun related playthrough, I've defeated Jevil with violence. Defeating him on stream the other day was actually my first time sparing him. But yeah. Ever since the first time, every time I've played casually after that, I've played with the Devil's Knife, so I'm used to the Devil's Knife. I'm used to having the Devil's Knife, is what I'm saying. So I'm used to Susie's Root Buster costing only 40 instead of 50 TP. Ow. Ow, my ankle. I said ankle, not ankle. I don't know if it actually sounded like I said that, but, I don't know. It did a little bit to me. So I got worried for a second. Except for, I don't know if I said this already, but except for in Chapter 4, because I abandoned, you don't abandon it, but you use, because in Chapter 4, you get a new axe for Susie, and it has better damage, so it's worth taking. Although thinking about it, like, it's crazy to think that you don't get a weapon for Susie with better damage than the Devil's Knife until like the 4th chapter, because you get the Devil's Knife from defeating Jevil with violence in Chapter 1. It takes until Chapter 4 to get anything with better attack power, and therefore making it worth having. Yeah, that's the reason why I need so many revivements, because it reduces getting downed by the Knight reduces HP to -999, and if you have enough healing items, obviously you can heal them back up. But it's like genuinely a better use of your time to just like, it's genuinely just a better use of your time to just like, not, to just like, it's just like, owie man. It's just like genuinely a better use of your time to just, to just get as many revivements as you can throughout the entirety of the first 3 chapters. And I say first 3 chapters because this is basically the end of the chapter now. And it's like definitely the end of any gameplay. Oh, I forgot about that. Owie, man. Usually good at this attack, but I guess that threw me off. But yeah. But yeah, I've never tried beating the knight without the Shadow Mantle. So you know there is that, but like, you know, yeah. Oh right, I remember what I was gonna say. You know, it shouldn't. Basically, just it's not. It really shouldn't. What I'm trying to. Ow. Owie, my ankle. Maybe not on your very first playthrough. Maybe not on your very first playthrough, but it really shouldn't be that hard to. But it really should. Ow. Ooh, that was also a bit close. Damn. If you're playing right, like maybe not your very first time playing through the game, but if you're playing right, it really shouldn't be that hard. It really shouldn't be that hard to get through the entirety of the first 3 chapters without any revivals. So other than that, it's literally just a matter of taking the time to collect as many as you can, and then just yeah. Also, fun fact: Chris deals more damage to the knight if both your teammates are downed. Except it's not really useful if it's down to Chris and you're not. If it's down to just Chris and you're not able to revive both of your teammates, you're basically screwed. So I'm gonna try not to talk now because my throat hurts. Perfectly timed cough. Wait. Oh, I forgot. My first turn, I usually like to fight just because why not? Oh well. I'm doing it this turn. Ow. It's probably a bad idea. Ow, man. How the frick? Why is the... Damn, the Shadow Mantle not doing shit. But yeah, Chris does a lot less damage to the knight than he normally should be, which is part of what makes it obvious that that Chris is working with the knight. Anyways, I died on purpose because I was just like, okay, I screwed that up so bad, it's not even worth it anymore. Oh, wait. Starting by fighting, kicking it off with fighting probably isn't even worth it, honestly. Just considering that my team isn't built for considering that I've been sparing everyone so far, my team is not in any way, shape, or form built for damage output. Damn it. Oh, 87. The math. And like, ow. Ow. Owie, my ankle. Oh, hold on, guys. I need to pause. Give me a sec. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry, again. That's annoying. Is that annoying? Okay, cool. It's fine, we're fine. Oh, hold on, I got a text. No, I did not get a text. Never mind. I got a notification, but not a text. Sorry. I just gotta clear my throat. Oh, also the knight does a lot less damage to Chris, I believe. Also, if Chris gets knocked out, they only get downed instead of swooned, so there is that. Sorry. Ow. Ow. You know, so I noticed... So I'm thinking, in terms of, Chapter 5... I noticed that, like... I noticed that, like, in terms of Chapter 5... in terms of Chapter 4... spoilers, but... in the final boss of Chapter 4, the Titan fight, we do, like, thousands of damage. And I'm thinking, I hope that, like, from now on, I hope that, like, from now on, that we keep that level of strength, but the enemies are just stronger. Because it would make sense from a story standpoint. Because I understand that, like, you know, the Titan in Chapter 4 is basically a newborn, and also, like, we're hitting it in its weak point. But it's just, like, I think it would make sense from a story perspective if, like, basically we had a breakthrough, basically the... 69. Nice. 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 I think it would make sense from a story perspective if, like, you know, it got explained as the characters had a breakthrough in terms of... Damn it, I shouldn't have doubled back. I think it would make sense from a story standpoint if it was explained as the characters had, like, a breakthrough of power. And now they're just that much stronger. And now they're just that much stronger. But then it's balanced. But then from a gameplay, and, like, you know, sure, story perspective, sure, but, like, gameplay over story. But, you know, then from a gameplay perspective, but then you can make it so that, like, from a gameplay perspective, to balance this out from a gameplay perspective, just make the enemies a lot stronger. Don't make them take a lot less damage, because then that would kind of beat the point, because then you couldn't tell the difference. Just make them have, like, a lot more health or whatever. I don't know. It's just an idea, because it feels like, you know, it would be thematically appropriate for them to retain most of that strength they got off the Titan fight. But then also, But then also, yeah, for gameplay purposes, just make them like, just make like the enemies a crap ton stronger, or something, to just to make it so that the gameplay is still fair. Oh, we're only 4 turns in, right? Because damn it. Because last turn I was wondering to myself, like, why didn't Susie talk? Are we much farther in the fight than I thought? It was 69. But yeah, no. Nice. 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 Yeah, damn. It's not quite enough for kill player. Perfect. 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 Now we may enter with me. Great. Great. Ow. Owie, my ankle. Eat out. Eat out. The horse is here. Well, except the knight doesn't know that they can't win. They're very... I'm sure the knight is very confident in themselves. Yeah, so aside from the fact that I haven't done the knight fight in a while, I think I'm also having trouble because I'm playing on a pacifist save, which means my team is not optimized for damage output. And, it also means we have a lot less health. Sorry, frozen. I think we only got hit like once, maybe twice in that attack. That's nice. 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 Sorry. Oh, 92 geometry dash. Oh, this is a straight line attack. I saw the curve and I was like, is this a Kirby attack? No. 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 Oh. Although, good thing is, Ralsei is optimized for magic, so... Actually, we should probably use his skill pair more often. Except, actually, no, because it's not super useful. Look at Chris's HP. Yeah, it's not super useful for non-emergency situations, simply because it comes at the cost of TP that we need to keep using Root Buster. Oh, that was probably kind of close. I'm just gonna straight up ignore the 6-7 TP. Honestly, I don't know why I wasn't ignoring any of the funny numbers in the first place, but whatever. I mean, I do know why, because I want to point it out, I don't know, but whatever. Oh shit, not good. Okay, let's pray to God that this is an easy attack. It varies. I think I no-hit one of... I think I no-hit one of these earlier. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Jeez. Oh, we should have grabbed the spin cake. We should have grabbed the spin cake. Ow. Owie, my ankle. Sorry, again. Oh, oh. That was close, but nice. 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 Anyways, I don't remember if I mentioned this already, but I watched Galaxy Quest with my dad yesterday. It's pretty good. Most of you probably don't know what that is. Yeah, no, actually, no, I did mention that earlier. But I'll say it anyways for the people who weren't here earlier. Galaxy Quest is a spoof of Star Trek. For those who don't know, a spoof is basically like a parody but for movies. Damn. Sorry. Anyways. Oh, that was close. Yippee. Ow. Yippee. I love migraines. Alright, let's focus on keeping Susie alive. Keep underestimating how much damage the knife does. I almost said how little damage. It's the other way around. Cool. Well, I might be screwed. Well, maybe not. I do a lot of damage. Surely we win these. No, surely we don't win these. I changed my previous prediction. God. I swear to God, if this takes me till like 2 just because I can't beat the frickin' knight, I'm gonna be so pissed. I don't know why Rude Buster goes first here, but okay. I just figured I'd fire off a little extra attack on him, because we don't need the TP. Oh wait, I forgot. Except the problem is, I forgot, you don't just attack for the TP. You don't just defend for the TP. You defend so you don't freaking die. So you don't freaking die. That does make before to do that. Looks like Chris' HP changed from 41 to 40. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't friggin' know. Hidden it does. Yeah, we'll just have Susan fight because why not? Actually, the reason why not is because we're probably going to get hit at least once. And I have a bad habit of underestimating how much damage the Knight freaking does. Sorry, again. I'm having a moment of like, I've been on this attempt for what feels like so long already, and we still only just got to the first text off. I misread picking a fight with us as fricking a fight with us. And I don't mean like fricking, I'm just censoring. I don't actually mean fricking, I'm just censoring myself. Damn it. Anyways, you know what I mean. Unless you're a child, I guess. In which case, why are you here? I mean, I don't freaking know. Whatever. Not my problem, not my business, I guess. Not my monkey, not my circus, or whatever the thing is. Is that what that is? Is not my monkey, not my circus? Is that what that means? Does that actually mean like not my business, therefore not my problem? Can someone tell me? I'm just wondering. You guys. Or maybe it just means, like, I'm not interested, or whatever. I don't know. Someone please tell me. I would like to know. You guys. Damn, I was trying to squeeze through there. I guess that probably was a bad idea. Ow. Owie, my ankle. Oh, I got so lucky there. With my luck, I probably would have gotten hit somehow if I had stopped in front of it. I'm saying, it's like, you know, I almost went straight into it, but with my luck, if I had tried to stop, if I had noticed and tried to stop, I probably would have gotten hit somehow anyways. I mean, not with my luck, just with how things have been going today, I guess. It's not even about luck, it's just about, I'm not playing well today, I guess. And I'm not playing terribly, but, like, compared to the fact that I've gotten the Knight first try before, I was spamming A because I was like, oh, Rude Buster, ooh. Except no Rude Buster. It was very rude of the game. Anyways, you guys. No, I didn't mean to act. And now we're just gonna revive Dust and pray to God that this is an easy attack. Oh, yes, okay. Honestly, I feel like the straight one is a little bit harder for me than the non-straight one. I don't know. I feel like I've been having more trouble with it. I don't know if it's actually easier or harder or whatever. Alright, we gotta defend with Susie just so we don't freaking die. And that's why we defend, because if I hadn't defended, Susie probably would have just gotten screwed. And she did anyways, so it didn't really matter. But, you never know. I know Susie was already at max health, but I was using the spaghetti code anyways, just so I could heal Chris and Ralsei both at the same time. Oh wait, I was spamming A and B like I was mashing through dialogue. Just minor brain fart. Did I get hit by that? No, apparently I didn't get hit by the slashing when the screen cut in half. That's fortunate. I almost said that's unfortunate. Speaking of unfortunate, I do seem to be screwed now. For a second, the knight was flashing white, and I was like, for a split second, I was like, final attack? Oh wait, no. It's just flashing white because it's highlighting the enemy that I want to do things to. I wish to do things to them. Might have to give up on the knight. Or maybe we'll just have to take a break. Who knows? I mean, future me and God, I guess, maybe. God can see into the future, anyway. Owie, my ankle. Fight of 87. 466. I don't know how I got TP from literally just doing nothing, but I called. Oh right, the TP rate is freaking massive. It got nerfed, but the Twin Ribbon is still like amazingly good. Ow, my ankle. Me tummy hurt me. You hurt me feelings. You hurt me feelings. Wait, why didn't Susie talk? I thought it was the attack after the... I thought this was the attack where she talks. No. I mean, not this was the attack, but that's not the attack that I thought it was gonna be, is what I mean. Again, sorry about the stimming. I feel the need to keep apologizing every time I friggin' do it. Whatever. You know what? Well, no, that's not worth it. It's not worth it because Chris does like a bunch less damage than he normally does, so it's just like not... The lack of defense is not worth the minuscule amount of damage the minuscule amount of extra damage, if you get what I'm saying. Anyways. Ralsei has the least HP, so I probably should have had Chris heal everyone and had Ralsei defend, especially because we would have gotten more value out of it, considering that TP was already at 96 or whatever when Chris defended. But, you know, I feel like it'd be more convenient if the game did the math for the TP after we finished, so I don't have to worry about, like, oh, the TP's at 96 right now, so should I have Chris do something else, blah, 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 so as not to waste TP, but, like, you know, no. But, you know, I wouldn't even need to have that conversation with myself if it calculated the total amount of TP after everyone did their after everyone already did their thing. You got what I'm saying? You knew those. Oh, we got so lucky on that. I mean, not lucky, we just did well, but you know what I mean. Alright, we're gonna have Ralsei heal Susie first, because she's more important to our plan. Sorry. He does. Ow, man. Chris is down. That's not great. Ow. But yeah, since Chris only gets down and not spooned, it's easier to use them, but, Alright. We're missing out on the Shadow Crystal. I'm sorry, guys. and the Titan fight's gonna be less broken. You can't take her.
Hey, you, stop, please. What the hell is going on here? You've got some explaining to do, punk. Hey, what are you doing? Put me down.
Sorry, again.
Hey. Hey, where the hell are you going?
Chris, I'll be fine. You do whatever you need to. Maybe I should have done, just to get the health. I don't know.
Can't see anything.
Yeah.
Chris, there's some kind of door here.
That was just me, because my throat's really freaking dry. And hey, guess what? Turns out the door was a door. Wow.
We're in the light world? Wait, Chris, I still see someone. They're down there.
Yep.
Down here, past the church.
I think that text box goes away automatically, but I pressed it anyways and it went away, so I don't know. Maybe you can make it go away faster? I don't know. Doesn't matter, not important, I guess.
Hey, open up! Undyne, Officer Undyne. Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right?
Sorry.
What the hell is this? Some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne in here? And why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... It's no good. The door. It's solid steel. This weird panel. If we could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? Can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel, she's still in there.
Again, sorry, I just can't do the voice properly at this point. My throat's dry.
Damn it, I hate to give up here, Chris, but Let's just go seal that fountain. Sorry.
On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols besides them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Delta Rune. Okay, so I don't think the Deltarune is more important than the other 2 entry fields. I've played Chapter 4 before, so I think the Deltarune symbol is just referring to the church. Anyways, also I heard someone say something about like, oh, like, you know, Chris can cut us off and and keep us from seeing things he doesn't want us to see. And part of their evidence was that the chapter ends right there, right after the door the door to the shelter cracks open slightly. I don't remember what their point was, but I don't know. Universe. Alright, that was a lovely stream, everyone. I enjoyed this so much. I've been having so much fun with these streams. Same time, I'm gonna keep this outro quick because I gotta go. My voice turned a bit British for a second. Same time tomorrow for chapter 4. I hope you've been enjoying this so far. Again, thank you so much for getting me to 100 subscribers. I'm really glad that we've been able to reach that milestone. Please keep subscribing. Please don't forget to subscribe anyways, because I'd still really appreciate it. Especially because that's one step closer to 1,000 subscribers. And the sooner we get to 1,000 subscribers, the sooner I can get this monetized. You have to have at least 1,000 subscribers and 400 hours of watch time within a year you have to have 400 hours of watch time within a year and 1,000 subscribers to be able to even get considered for monetization. And even though it'll probably be a while after that to make a living off of it, it's still as soon as I start making money off of this, I'll be able to take more time and effort and put it into these videos. I do love you all. I do love making these videos, but being able to make money off of it would be good incentive. So yeah, please subscribe. Even though again we're already at 100 subscribers and we've hit our sub goal now, it's still getting us one step closer to 1,000. And the sooner we get to 1,000, the sooner I can get monetized. And the sooner I can get monetized, the sooner I will be able to put more time and effort into these videos. Because again, as much as I love these videos, I have no team. I am not a professional. I have no team. I am not a professional in any way. And I really just don't have time. And I really just don't have time to do more than one video a week. But yeah, sorry, I'm rambling at this point. Please subscribe. Thank you so much for 100 subscribers, but please subscribe. I hope you enjoyed. Same time tomorrow for chapter 4, and 11 a.m. the day after that for chapter 5, because that's when it releases. 11 a.m. EST, Eastern Standard Time. Just look it up if you don't know what time that is in your time. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Please don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and I hope to see you again tomorrow.